Hello. Hi, Kenzie Girl 99. And yes, nobody's heard of Mist. I keep saying this is just Mist in space, and everyone's like, what's Mist? And I'm like, I'm gonna cry. So fucking old. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate. And I'm not gonna be stuck for 9 hours because I'm not playing 9 hours. I'm playing up to 3 hours and then I'm giving up. Hi, Colada. Oh, wait. I mean, you can just explore the map, but the ship log is extremely helpful for telling you which hints actually matter. Oops. I think I don't need this. Oh, I did that by accident. That's pretty funny, though. Okay, which thing was I going on to? What was the annoying one? Right over here. I don't think I actually need it. We can use it right. Whatever. Oh, fire raft. I didn't need you anyway. Alright, bye. Good luck. What was I gonna do? Wait a minute, what the? So I noticed this door here leads up there, which isn't true. But I don't think that's actually what I want. Doesn't quite. Really close. Yeah. There ain't in there. Also, I don't think I can get. Nothing over here. Weird that this has back to it. Why does it have a back? Like that one. Jump up there. A little bit. Nope. Definitely can't go in there. I guess the only thing I was thinking of is this one, but like it doesn't. The idea here is, can you do this backward? No. Oh. Can't do it backward. Totally. So weird. That's definitely a door. It also looks closed. I mean, getting into those houses is the only thing I haven't done, but it seems totally impossible. nothing else. And no more. I guess over here. Is there some hidden bullshit over here? Oh, nothing I can get to. A whole lot of that thing would just point you in the wrong direction. Please. Nothing. No directional weirdness going on. I'm already out of time. I think I am. Oh, hi, Mir. This is not working. How was Nine Souls? I have been pet. They had fun after getting your ass beat several times. Okay. I had a hypothesis that I have not been able to confirm, and I have one possible lead, which is the singular thing I have not been able to do so far, which is get in that house that they're coming out of. But I can't tell if I'm supposed to do that or not. It showcases the developer's history in horror games. God damn. Why does everything keep turning into a horror game? This turned into a horror game. Nine Souls turned into a horror game. Why is there a door? Why does that house have a door? Oh, yes, of course I've gone to the house that they're coming to. That's not the problem. I have done that many, many, many times. I have studied the house. I have identified the door that leads up to the next section of the house, but I still can't get through that before dying. The hypothesis I had... So the hypothesis I had is kind of like that, where I realized that in both other versions of this puzzle, I extinguish the lights in whatever is the relevant giant house thing that the relevant giant house thing that I'm supposed to explore. I extinguish the lights in it, and then I am allowed to go, and then I can go in and actually do stuff. So I'm sitting around here trying to figure out a way to extinguish the lights in this house because that seems like it might do something. But I've been looking around in debug mode, and there is absolutely nothing that could possibly extinguish the lights. So now I'm just kind of stuck. The only other lead I have is the fact that there's a back porch on these houses where these things are coming out of, the owls, which is weird because, you know, it doesn't seem like it's particularly important. I don't know how there would be anything important. But, like, it's the only place I haven't been. Where am I? There we go. Like these houses here. Oh, they already saw me. I have my light. Thing is, there's no way to, like, get in this fucking door here. Yeah, like, it seems excessively difficult to get in there. Which seems like I'm not actually supposed to do that. It's also the only place I haven't been in. I was trying to get a look in, like, if there was anything even inside. I don't think there is. So... Gallery place? Yeah, or I mean, if you mean the slide reels, I've gotten through both the other places. So I'm at the final place. This is the final one. I'm stuck on it. In both other ones, I had to extinguish lights on a house in order to find a hidden stash of slides that were not burned, unlike the burned ones in real life. And I was able to view all of those slides end to end, which mostly told me information I already knew, like about the debug mode, about if someone's brain, if someone dies while they're holding the lantern, their brain is also imported into the simulation, but they can't get out of it because the noise alert thing doesn't activate anymore. It has nothing to activate because there's no brain anymore because their organic brain is dead. Which is why all the things in here are which is why all the owls in here are stuck here and can't be woken up. But I can be woken up because I'm still alive. I did get an ending where I deliberately pulled the warp core and then died inside the simulation, and that was an ending. But it's obviously not what I'm supposed to do. So now I'm at the final one where there appears to be a completely impassable room of owls. I did check the achievements. At least I think I did. Didn't I check the achievements? Let me double check. Whatever achievement you're talking about, I'm pretty sure it's hidden. Yeah. There's 18 hidden achievements remaining. The 3 that I can see is land the model rocket on Attlerock, which sounds funny, end a time loop after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage, and simply complete the ship log, which means beat the game. So none of that is relevant. In terms of what affects the simulation, I don't know what you mean by that, other than like when things tip outside, it tips me inside the simulation slightly, but that's about it. Like, if there's some kind of interaction between outside and inside, that's a little insane. Oh, whoa, Colada. Like, nothing seems to have any effect on the simulation when I'm outside. The only thing that happens is that it puts my... It tips things and changes my gravity very slightly. And then I'm screwed. And that lasts for all of what, like 4 seconds? So I would, if I'm supposed to like tilt something, but no, because one of them is tilted. One of them is tilted permanently. So the one in the middle gets tilted permanently. But this doesn't affect the simulation. The simulation just like rotates 45 degrees clockwise or something and then goes back to normal. And yeah, I can hear stuff from outside the simulation, inside the simulation, sure. That usually warns me that, you know, the dam broke. What? How can this possibly be audio related? Nothing else is in this entire game has been audio related like that. Unless like I would have to use a signal scope, which I don't have while I'm in here. I don't have access to the one audio component of the game. Like, how would that even be relevant to this puzzle? Well, it's kind of hard to tell because I can't tell what's inside or outside the simulation. You can't hear the dam explode. But I can hear the relevant... What? I can hear the dam exploding. Yes, of course I entered from here. I have to enter from here. In this room, I saw the flame go out. And this thing is now inoperable. All these guys... Oh. Oh, God. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, so that means I do have to come in from here. Did I extinguish that? I don't think I did this loop. I cannot hear them screaming. I must have mistook if there was a banshee wail, I must have took it for like squealing of metal or something. actually doze off for like 8 minutes. Four. There is no singing happening. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay, well, that was pretty simple then. Sure, your 8 months up anniversary. Now, I don't know if this actually results in me beating the game, because I'm still missing all of the codes I believe are still all burned. Yeah. But I get to see some more of the plot. Oh, they burned and destroyed their entire planet just to build this fucking Dyson sphere. So they don't have a planet to go back to. They blew it up. And now here's more simulation stuff. There's a loading bar in the cavern. Wait, is it gonna tell me to do some wild Oh, it's telling me to jump off the raft in the middle of a loading zone? Why are these devs teaching me how to break games? Gonna give players bad habits. I'm just sitting here as a programmer thinking this poor simulation. Break games make devs cry. No. Actually, I can't even go back. Or if I have enough time, we're gonna go try something. I found every other secret vault. That was the last secret vault. Presumably I now have enough. Oh. I have made this simulation very sad. This is the one with the codes? I did not expect the game's solution to these puzzles be literally go out of bounds. I don't see how I can... There's that. Even if I... Like, if I go over here... And this boat only goes two directions. Out of bounds lets me go right over there. Let me go there, though? Oh, there's secret bullshit. That one doesn't seem to have any secret bullshit. I'm not sure how you get that. What the heck? What? What am I supposed to do with the... how I can get over it? Imagine if someone just fell off the raft by accident. Like when they first got in here. I assume that's what people mean by you can do this DLC extremely out of order by accidentally falling off the raft in the middle of a loading point. keep expecting this raft to just break apart with how hard I'm smashing into these walls. What the fuck is that? Why is there a giant fucking panel there? I saw that before. Yeah, it's basically developed. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. He doesn't like that. Okay, so I definitely can't walk across water. I'm given access to exactly one of these right off the bat. That's supposed to allow me to break the rest of the simulation in turn somehow? The reason I ask is because they're giving me access to all the rooms at the same time, and I'm like, do I need to bring something from one room to another? Because that's a lot of information to go through, like... I'm not sure what I would even bring, honestly. Because these rafts, for example, can't go across solid water floor. Hi, Alco. Technically, I got unstuck. Briefly. We'll see if that just means I'm stuck again. Actually, what are these other rooms? Yeah, that's still burned. Just the same slide rails I saw before. This just in case I missed the slide reel? telling me where this is. Here, what? Nothing. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Each of those slides seems to have something particular to do with how to solve a particular puzzle there. The second puzzle is only solvable if you go out of bounds. So that slide real taught me how to go out of bounds. Then this other puzzle has invisible footpaths somehow, but I don't know how to use them. Which I can see through the debug interface. But then the third one was about the noisemakers. But it said the noisemakers only worked if you weren't dead. I don't think I can make myself dead in order to get past the final thing. I don't understand what to do with that one, because I'm not really sure what to do with both of them. Well, I guess, does that room give me both of... I'm gonna land this thing. Wow, I really wedged that thing in there. So that should be enough information for me to get that second one, but I don't even know how to use the invisible paths. They're confusing me. They're not set up in a way that seems to make sense, even knowing about them. I can blow things out. I mean, I can... Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear to God, if that... I was about to push random buttons too. I bet that would have... lasted. There was another artifact. Another artifact. there's an artifact. There one? Wait, I missed that. God damn it. I open. Oh. I have been trying to fix architecture problems with layouts. Mutating projectile composition system. Like, well, I think Open's current task is to build a bicubic spline splitter. Like, are you trying to combine particle effects, or what? Nope. Oh, that sounds familiar to my customizable guns system, which involved changing the attributes of the bullet fired. Those kinds of systems are complicated unless you keep it pretty well focused. Yeah, like... most of that is just coming up with a system of composable attributes, really. And then just compose the attribute. Which usually depends on trigger points. Hi, Cloudy. We're talking about programming, your favorite thing. Oh my god, open. Yeah, I was right. Fucking A. So I was staring at those stairs in debug mode, and I'm like, okay, so this has to have something to do with debug mode because that's what the corresponding slides were about for this puzzle. And I'm like, I don't understand how I can do that. And Mir's like, well, what can you interact with in debug mode? And I realized I can interact with this thing, and that would correlate exactly with those platforms. And yes, it did. Now, the final one is this, which I do not understand. Because the slides... I don't know if I can look up the slides or what they were. I don't remember which... oh, let's see. Each one of these probably corresponds to... so from the perspective of here, I see. That's probably the slide room for that puzzle. That's the slide room for this puzzle. And then this is the slide room for this puzzle. So I need to go over to that place. Well, I can't get to my ship from here. one is that one? Isn't it this? But isn't it this one? Like, getting the slides on this one is not that hard. Yeah, I got all the slide rails. I needed help with the last one. The one that I needed a lot of help with was figuring out that. Wow, that was unusually loud. Wait, no. Correct way to solve this puzzle is to walk down the invisible thing, right? Yes, we have been trying to make compositional things forever. Yeah, so we go here, and then we go down, and then we run for our lives. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, we're gonna reinvestigate these slides, because I think these are the ones that relate to the other puzzle. Oh, is this the debug mode one? Oh, right, the other one was in that other puzzle. So this is not actually the correct puzzle. Darn. This is the dev room hit. Oh, I can see everything else, actually. That's interesting. Can't get out, though. Okay, I have lost way too much time. We're gonna go look in the ship log to review slides. So the bell. Bell signals the brain, and the brain signals the thingy to wake me up. How would I possibly take advantage? Can't make myself deaf. Already in a suit. Well, no, I take off the suit when it goes off, but I can't. Do I drown myself? That would require an excessive amount of waiting, because I'd have to go through like 10 minutes of oxygen. Probably not. And then based on this one, I can't do anything with like putting the flame out that would put the flame out, because if the flame goes out, you get disconnected from the simulation, which is the error that I had before. Like before, the reason I didn't get that puzzle was because I thought if you died in real life, if the flame was put out in real life, you'd just be stuck in the simulation. But that's not what happened. Flame goes out in real life, you get disconnected from the simulation. So none of this should have anything to do with the flame going out or being extinguished, or like me being put underwater in real life. Because like I keep thinking, am I supposed to like? There's a brief moment when the first thing goes underwater, where the light goes out, and then you're woken up by, drowning. But this seems to pull you out of the simulation regardless. And whenever the gets extinguished, it pulls you out of the simulation. So it doesn't make any sense because here it clearly shows a functioning, failing to wake someone up with a functioning artifact with a flame in it. Because they're dead. So I don't see how I could possibly take advantage of it. Unless I kill myself next to it? Okay, so wait, if I combine two of these facts in here, it says the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. And so it says the second artifact lights after its bearer dies, and the only way for me to survive the alarm bells would be to get my artifact to light after I'm dead. But I don't know any way of dying next to an artifact. Like, what? Also, okay, I suppose the game would probably treat this as a special case and not reset. Like, this very clearly is giving me a two-step process for die next to a campfire, then get transported in there, and then you can't get woken up by the alarm. On the other hand, I can't get woken up at all because I'm dead. Like, what? Four simulation spots. Hi, Hellcats. We are in the literal final puzzle of the game. And of the DLC, anyway. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. This thing is ridiculous. Okay, I think I figured it out. It is extremely dumb, so I probably figured it out. Like, goddamn. Did not account for 22 minutes time loop, yes. Should be able to like almost get to the place before the ads start, then we will take the ad break and then we will attempt the solution. Or you want me to pause the ads? Like, you know, I've gotten my neck snapped by them one too many times for me to think that they are cute. I just paused the ad so we can do the solution and then have the ad break. Oh my god, it worked. That has to be the dumbest fucking puzzle in this entire game. Okay, well, now I'm dead. Which means I cannot fall into the water at any point, or I'm just dead. Yeah, don't die again. Uh-huh. Why does this game keep doing this? Here, you're in a time loop, but to solve this puzzle, you have to put yourself into a state where you can actually die. Don't fuck up. They do this for both the main game and the DLC. My physical body is dead. I'm not dead. But because this simulation is temporary, that means I can die at any point for real if the simulation kicks me out. Or, well, if the flame goes out. I'll be like the owls. This is also a problem because, for example, it means I cannot beat the actual game from this state unless I go through a loop. I can't see what I'm doing. Actually, before I do that, well, we have ads coming, so we're gonna do this. We can have an ad break, and then I'll beat the game. So, my roommate has a bag of sawdust on the kitchen counter, It has a sticky note on it that says secret Rice Krispie treat additive. Can also be cheap Parmesan. Fuck. Looks at their planet that I guess they miss. There's another one. Whoa. Talk to the prisoner. Oh, a mind meld. Oh, that he's the one that was missing. He released the eye from prison so that we could access them. They really didn't like that. And then they trap the eye again. The Nomai found the Eye of the Universe because of that guy's actions. Warped there, and then got stuck. And then the comet killed everything. Now what? Do I just throw myself into the fire? That'll end the loop. I mean, I can also just meditate until I sleep, I guess. No. No. I missed something. I was looking around, but I didn't see anything. Oh, there's a vision thingy there. I see. It's a little more obvious now. Guess we're going on a raft together? Where? I don't understand. Am I supposed to get on this raft? Just walked into the water? Oh, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I see. And that's the end. He just ended it. There's a lot of suicide going on right now. Well, the thing is, not only did they learn that their plan worked, they were also doomed. Because the sun's going supernova and yeah. So now there's another ending that I can get apparently. There's more content if I beat the game again. Do I need to do something specific or just end the game? Just end it, okay. So the device is sitting somewhere on the eye. Interesting. Sealed vault. I met the prisoner. Well. Okay then. What are the steps? Have this. Need to screenshot this actually. Otherwise, I'll look at it later. Both your favorite characters are dead. I haven't done the Quantum Moon. I'm very stuck on. As you can see from the ship log, I have been told it is actually possible to visit the Quantum Moon through the shrine, but this requires the shrine be on the North Pole. And I haven't been able to do that. The shrine must be on the moon's North Pole. But I don't know how to get to the North Pole. I know how to beat the game, which involves going to the North Pole of the Quantum Moon. But every time you enter the Quantum Moon, you enter on the South Pole, and there's always a barrier preventing you from going to the North Pole on every single planet type. And of course, if I go there, I lose my ship. I did all the no, you can't tell me. I did all the quantum trials. As far as I know, I did all the quantum trials. Which trial? Because, see, I've got all the towers here. Tower of Quantum Trials, Tower of Quantum Grove, Quantum Caves, like... Serving an object, serving the image of a quantum object, these are the same. Quantum imaging. Quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Wait a minute, have I not actually... Wait. I say I've done the quantum trials. But I have just noticed that there is Tower of Quantum Trials here from the one quantum shard. The Quantum Caves gave me the Lakebed Cave, which told me how to travel with a quantum object, which I did. And then there's just a Quantum Grove. So is that... There? There's also the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Remember this final world. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the North Pole. Okay, if it's dumb, and it's... Okay, so here's the thing that I'm putting together here. Let's say it's dumb, right? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is only accessible after it falls through a black hole and is yeeted out of a white hole, so you can then... there's no gravity, so you just float there. So does that mean that in order to get to the Quantum Moon's North Pole, I have to go through the planet somehow? Or... I would say send it through a black hole to invert north and south. So it has to come from inside, so it has to be some action I'm doing from inside the pole. My guess would be inverting north and south, but I don't know how I would do that. Had to be inside the moon. The other thing I tried was go to the shrine, turn off the lights, have it warp to different places, and see if this changed where the shrine was, but that didn't happen. The shrine's... Yeah, I've landed on the Quantum Moon a gazillion times. I've gone inside the shrine, I've had the shrine go to the sixth location, and then I stared at a wall of rock because it wasn't at the North Pole. I've done this almost 20 times, at least. See, there's the Quantum Shrine. All the rule of six locations described, blah, 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 blah. Solonym, shuttle. This shuttle moves around randomly on the moon, which is kind of weird. But I don't know how I would take advantage of it. I can't close my eyes in the shuttle, as far as I know. This ship doesn't have lights I can turn off, does it? No. Turn the lights off here. I guess I could sabotage the electrical systems, but I'd still be able to see things through here. Is it here, maybe? Can I sabotage the electrical systems in this ship? Like, on purpose? My electrical system. They like up top. Oh, here they are. No, I can't interact with it. I have no idea how I would do that on purpose. I could take off my suit. The quantum... No, the quantum moon doesn't have... Does it have an atmosphere? I don't think it has an atmosphere. Blow up a ship. I mean, like, after the DLC's puzzle solution was kill yourself, I'm sitting here being like, okay, what the fuck does it want me to do for the quantum moon? Do I drive into something? Do I blow up the ship? Like, what psychotic, dumbass thing does it want me to do? Where's the moon? Where is right now? There it is. Don't you dare fuck this up, autopilot. Okay. Alright. God damn it. I think it's very funny that I just accidentally solved this puzzle by sheer fucking coincidence. Because it happened to spawn around this fucking planet. Because there's a surface integrity reading on the quantum moon, which means the question of do I just fall through the fucking moon is correct. Oh no, that's not it. Then why is there a surface integrity thing, huh? Oh, it's my scout that landed on Brittle Hollow. Damn it, I was confused. No, I thought I had a solution. I thought, oh, you land the quantum moon takes on the properties of the planet that it's surrounding, so Brittle Hollow is falling apart, so then the quantum moon will fall apart, and then I can go through the center into the North Pole. Which sounds plausible enough that it could have worked, but apparently no, it's dumber than that somehow. I don't understand. There's the ship. Yeah, I found the shrine a gazillion times. That's a warp core. Does the shrine have a warp core in it? Or just for warping? Where's the shrine? Come on. There it is. Nah, the shrine doesn't have a warp core in it. So I can't warp to here from anywhere. And y'all said that it wasn't relevant to where, like, it's not relevant. Outside things aren't relevant to solving this puzzle. The puzzle's solved entirely inside the quantum moon. Can't go here. If I go above that, the moon will vanish. Unless I take a picture of it, does that force it to not vanish? I don't know. Like, if I have my scout here. What happens if I yeet my scout over the edge here? Wow, it's not happy at all, okay. Well, now I'm in space. Nope. Okay, so the moon didn't disappear because I was looking at a picture of it. But it definitely slaps me back onto the South Pole no matter what if I go above the clouds. Okay. And the puzzle can be solved entirely within the quantum moon. I don't understand how. This thing doesn't move. While it's here. If you're wondering if I've done, like, here, let's just do the thingy. Do this. Boop. And now we're at that planet. Now try again. There. So now we're on the 6th location, but it doesn't matter because we're not at the North Pole. And we're not moving around the North Pole. So, like, if you look at the planet thing, travel using the quantum chunk and ash twins. Yes. You're talking about that thing. That's the rule of quantum, like, that's what I just did. Where I turned off the light so that I would be transported to a different location. Yeah, I know that. Like, called the rule of quantum imaging, called rule of 6th location, called rule of quantum entanglement. Yeah. But if we look at the planet here, it doesn't matter how many times we fiddle around with turning the lights off. The actual location that we're in, I actually want that. Here on the planet doesn't change. We're always at the same location wherever this decides to go. It's on Twin Ash right now. Doesn't matter. Now it goes to Twin Ash, but we're still like around the equator of the planet. We haven't changed location, so I can't influence where I am here at the North Pole because I'm not at the North Pole. So, like, there's a big giant block, you know, blah, blah, blah. We know this thing's blocking the way because we can't get any closer to the pole. Like, this is the thing I've already spent hours upon hours wandering around this moon until the sun goes supernova. Because there's no relevant way to beat this other than, I don't know, I can make the shrine appear in different locations, but that's not helpful because I don't see no progress here as far as I can tell. If I go to different planets. Wanna let's see. Let's go somewhere else, like Dark Bramble or some shit. I don't know. That's the... There we go. Dark Bramble is a little interesting because it lets you go much farther than previously. But I still can't get to the North Pole. It's blocked out right there. So I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to spawn... Well, no, I spawned a ship here, not like the shrine. I need the shrine. It doesn't help me. But I don't know if this shrine doesn't seem... Because I've already been here. I've already tried this. And the shrine doesn't seem to... Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so... Here's the shrine. I didn't get close enough. But let's try a different planet now, I guess. Maybe find out what happens when we're on, like, Twin Ash or something. Yeah, like this one. This one had a... This was previously impassable. Oh, wait, what? I thought I tried this. Is that close enough? Come on. Oh no, I need to actually move. Now it's on the North Pole. Wow, okay. See, I thought of this, and I thought I tried to do this, but it didn't seem to work. Maybe I was just doing it with the wrong combination of planets. Eh. I have been booped. Hi. Oh. Pick up U stone. What? Oh. Identify U. Element in a mine, my clan arrived Earth, and now we call it home. Yeah, your clan arrived here like 300,000 years ago. The eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. The universe itself. With our stand. Light also orbiting other celestial bodies. Quantum moon is the eye of the universe. What happens if they try to identify me? Identify me. Everyone's dead in 22 minutes, yeah. Before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Oh. There are many questions I would ask you. And you're like, my gratitude for understanding mine. Yeah, unfortunately, we only have 22 minutes, and that's not enough time for me to teach you my language. You explain the eye of the universe? Fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only intermembers. The eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. Interesting. Quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from quantum moon have a similar effect. Conscious observation forces quantum object collision. The possibility would have happened. Conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself. Over time, this question has become my clan's greatest question. Well, your clan's dead. I just can't tell you this. On my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, all the mind like this turning when we were of age. Oh god. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us because it's just nearer to the eye than any other place we know. Journey here to be close to the eye. The eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Yes. This is kind of tragic because this is a one-way conversation. Since they cannot understand me, but I can understand them. Although, this is only because the translator is one way. The translator should be able to go both ways, just don't have a two-way translator. So I can't tell them, everyone you know is dead. I don't find the eye of the universe. Yes, this is true. My fault. You gotta understand is our way up. No, they just unprogram it. Okay. Yes, open. Let's do that in 22 minutes. What happens if I, like, do me and Quantum Moon? Is that... Oh, no. Is that a new thing? Oh, God. No! There's so many things to go through here. Come here looking for answers. I hope you find them. Jesus God. Let's see, all possible combinations of 6 and 2 is the binomial coefficient of 6, 2, which is like, what, 30-ish? Yes, we could. Technically. Just take a really long time. Enter it. Well, I know what the answer to that is. The answer is the universe ends. So you know that. Oh shit. I'm already out of time. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. I can't tell you this. Ah. I have a hypothesis I may not be entirely alive. That is correct. God, what are the permutations? I have the universe. Nope. I think I got most of the permutations, actually. Wait, what happens if I pull the warp core? What happens if I pull the warp core and then go to the quantum moon? Oh, yeah, so she's both dead and alive. Is there a special ending for pull? So I already got the ending for pull the warp core and just sit on the quantum moon. Is there a different ending if I pull the warp core and go to Solanum, whatever her name is? I don't know if that's a unique ending. Also, I'm supposed to beat the game again. I also need to do that. So it's not a unique ending. Okay, well then. Whatever, won't bother with that. Quantum Moon, 6th location. There we go. Looks like I got all the important stuff. Gonna be more stuff in the ending now. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Wait, I need to sleep for like 8 minutes. Like 6 minutes would be probably enough. If you bring the core to the Quantum Moon, it's, I believe the ending is, how long have you been here? Weeks, months? Either way, your journey is in the end. Okay, so it's the same thing. Where am I going? Oh, it's pointing me at the vessel, which I don't want quite yet. Where are they? Wait. Why can't I see them? Where are they? The hell? Are they beneath me? Oh my god, they're beneath me. Oh boy, chat, how many times have I died to autopilot? Like, at least 5, and it's tried to kill me at least 20 times. Like, that, we were just, yesterday's run, I was trying to do something stupid, and I turned on autopilot for all of 5 seconds, and then I was like, this is going to send me into the sun. Disabled it, and barely avoided getting thrown into the sun just from 5 seconds of autopilot. It was pretty amazing. I'm just like, wow, this autopilot really wants me dead. And I could tell that the autopilot was, well, at that point, the autopilot wasn't really useful, because I was almost right next to the planet anyway. Oh, yeah, and autopilot, this happened 3 times, actually. Once, my autopilot autopiloted me straight into Hollow's Lantern, which was an ending that some people hadn't even gotten. And then 2 other times, I actually noticed it was about to pilot me into the fucking lantern and had to dodge the lantern. Good night, Kalana. I hate the anglerfish so much. Just so fucking annoying. Yeah, now time to listen to it on repeat for the next 5 minutes. Like, why did you make it so that the final end sequence is go through the anglerfish that nobody likes? Why? Hold on. Whoa. That was weird. Why didn't my ship slow down? Why my dude's so good at fixing shit. Thing we will miss least. Yeah, pretty much. The worst part is, no matter how fast you take this, it always resets your velocity to exactly this amount, and you just have to drift by them. And it takes an agonizingly long amount of time. We just have to sit here. Can't do shit for a whole minute. Wood ship off a wood landing pad that is somehow not on fire. How? Why are we using a flammable launch pad? I love how they lampshade this in the game itself. It's very funny. It's been on fire many times. I like how the game doesn't even bother to explain these weird egg things in the center. It's just there to freak you out. It's not the vessel. Vessel's down there. Fuck you, I'm still here. You can be kind of sloppy with that last one. You can basically just run past that one. Oh, ads. Okay. Shove this core in here. Alright, I got the code. Over here. Okay. Right. Let's go. And thanks to the follow, cat. Nothing here. What? There's a moon over there. Or is that the quantum moon? That must be the quantum moon. Close to the eye, I can see. Can't see shit, dude. Around here somewhere it says mirror in near pitch blackness. Thanks. Like, it's somewhere around here. I can't see anything. What the fuck are you expecting me to see? What is this? This is like the worst game of Where's Waldo ever. Like, my eyes are most sensitive to movement. If it's moving around slightly, I might be able to spot it. But, like, without knowing exactly where to go or getting really lucky on these lightning strikes, like, exactly where to look, I have no fucking clue where it is. We're looking for the device that the owl people use to contain the eye. The stranger's small ship thingy-mabobber, yeah. Which looks like a big mage hand, I suppose. But the only thing I see... What is that? That it? Like, I don't know what that is. All I see are a bunch of stars going supernova. This one is moving around. I don't know what the fuck it is. Weird. The only thing I've been able to see. Again, it's because it's moving. If the ship isn't moving, like, I'm boned. How am I going to be able to see it? Okay, it's not moving, then yeah, I'm never gonna see it. Open the door. Oh right, it's not a door, it's just like a wacky warp thingamabobber. There's a ship, by the way. That looks cool. Yep, quantum moon. Floating stars. Whatever that funky thing is. Don't know what that is. I launched this out towards it. Not really. Scout already got upset. Up, oh, there goes the sun. Sun exploded. So do I have to see the device from this spot? Does it have to be from here? Because if I go into the eye, like, there's storm clouds above. So, like, you want me to go towards the eye so that I can see the eye in the sky. Just don't fall into it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Mir is being incredibly unhelpful with this, information on where the fuck this thing is, and I'm supposed to be able to see. It's somewhere around here. I'm looking. And everything's just pitch black. There's some rocks and shit. There's the eye. I'm just gonna like fucking look this up because this is just absurd. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's no device here. There's no anything. The thing that they saw in the eye is that it would destroy the universe, which is correct, according to the slide reels. Then they were like, oh my god, and they locked it away. Game. There we go. No, I did not forget how to do this. The game was being dumb. I am now inside the eye as a conscious observer. I have made the universe very unhappy. Anything new here? I like it when I do that. That is an excellent question. But they thought it was so important and amazing they should destroy their planet to go there. They harvested all the resources in order to make their O'Neill cylinder. And everyone's planet is really tiny. I haven't pet. Did I break the ending? I didn't know you could break the ending. Oh. So apparently if you launch yourself into space, you can actually just, you know, not know where the ground is, and then you're screwed. Yeah, I think they were waiting for the nova. But turns out all the stars went nova at the same time. And now there is no universe left. Oops. Gonna be an anglerfish. Something. Oh no. Oh, this is new. The hell? Hi. Gather. This is definitely new. Oh, I'm at a little painting. Ask. And I have to extinguish all of that. Oh. Why? Oh. Oh, it can talk to us now. Finally, I realized what it was capable of. They were terrified. It was too difficult to truth, like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I'm still of my kind. And you now know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Sure, stay. Let's see what the fuck happens. I talked to the Solanon. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Sure, let's go. Did I taint the new universe with fear? Picture of the new universe is influenced by who you find, like the picture that you were shown when the scout. Is that the image with the scout that is shown? Yeah, you're welcome. And thanks to, well, no, Loon didn't give me this. Loon tried to give me the DLC. White Wave got me the. Yeah, my scout's in the new universe because I lost him in the eye. Eh. Alco, are you gonna make me blow up the universe again? Good night, Loon. But the whole thing that started the time loop had to be the supernova happening in the first place, because the supernova is what powers the time loop. So they could only have discovered the eye of the universe as the sun was going supernova, and that happened when all the stars were going supernova. Yeah. $14.3 billion years later. This looks the same. Oh. That's new. Little bug creatures. Oh, owl people there. And then Mother Glowies. My fucking scout. Okay, Alka, what the fuck is it? I feel like you're gonna explode if I don't do it. Alright, bye, Cloudy. Good night. And also, Mir, please go to bed before you, like, pass out on your keyboard or something. Go to the moon, okay? I also need to land the model rocket on the moon for an achievement. Did I find the banana? No. I don't know what banana you're talking about. Where's the moon? Fine. campfire? What about the campfire? Can? Where? There's a can somewhere, it's not very specific. That? That looks like a can. I can't do anything with it. I mean, there's jumbo mushroom or marshmallows. Yeah, this is just jumbo marshmallows. Cans, I guess, because those come in cans. Jumbo marshmallows. Pick up. Oh, I picked up something. What am I supposed to do with it? Can I do with it? Roast marshmallow. What the fuck? What? Did I just eat expired marshmallows? Did you just give everyone a big head? Amazing. What about the banana? Yes, where's the goddamn banana? I mean, none of it's gonna take an hour, but where's the banana? Statue Island? What? You mean on the Giant's Deep? Oh, that, okay. Where the fuck is that? Bye, Quantum Moon. Oh my god. This is Statue Island? Actually, wait, I have my ship right here. My ship will tell me which thing is called Statue Island. Statue Island. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool, I got it right. Hi, Twillium. We are getting a banana. I don't know. We're gonna find out how difficult it is to get the banana. Although I need to be inside. Wait. No, it says inside the island. Which means I'm in the wrong place. And we just got thrown outside the atmosphere. Let's have to wait for next time. Let's go. No, let me up. Let me up. Let me skip this shit. No, it won't let me up. Highest point. This it looks like a wall lamp, but turned off. An Xbox controller. Oh, there. That's a lamp that's turned off. I need to go there. Yeah, I already found it. Mir just sent me an image of exactly the thing I'm already looking at. Oh yeah, that is a scroll. Not a... Oh my god. Well, let's just wait for us to get thrown into the atmosphere. Wow, it's taking a long time. I can't get closer. You have to get... In order to even get on here, you have to be thrown into space. So, my... I mean, I can just stand here while it's getting thrown into space. And then just go straight forward once it happens. Well, it should be at least twice, because I've been here before and it was thrown into like, up into the atmosphere like twice. Guess I could just wait right underneath it. There we go. Come on. Come on. I have 3 minutes. Did it just miss the island? I swear to God. Is it just RNG? I don't understand. But he's definitely thrown up into the atmosphere multiple times during a cycle. I can't even doze off. I don't know when it's gonna be thrown into the atmosphere. And just come back, I guess. Just go straight here and then just sit here. Don't pay attention how close I was to ramming that thing. Let me up. Let me up. Oh. I got it. Oh, it's a banana? Wait, what the fuck? What? What the hell? Divergence meter active, now calculating world line divergence. Current divergence value x 0.71 m. To all those who have streamed and clipped their playthroughs, I offer my humble thanks. Thank you for discovering the anomalies within this world line. Subsequent world lines have been improved thanks to you. This is my last venture into this world, so I leave you with this. Enjoy the journey, friend. El Sai Kongru. But what? I have not seen Steins Gate, so I have no idea what it's talking about. I guess it's thanking people for helping bug test the game. Oh, I see. So this game is just Steins Gate. Amazing. Microwave with a banana. Interesting. What else can I do with a banana? I got a banana. The Ash Twins Project Black Hole. I see. Now I have to take this into the black hole. Ah! Why was that there? Why was my ship log just updated? Excuse me? What? What? Okay, whatever. Look again. You saw the asterisk? Where? Well, no, that's just the vessel. Which is always, there is more to be found here forever until I go beat the game. Oh, Shirts Camp. There. You know, I still haven't gotten the achievement for filling out the ship's log, so I've missed some stuff. I see. This is a very intricate reference to a show I have not watched. Oh, ad break. That's... Just waiting the end of the world right now, anyway. Okay, let's go to a black hole. Ooh. Alright, now that I've created a problem, let's go check it out. I love the double "you are here." kind of tempted to get the ending where you die by beating the game in this state. Just because I can. The phone ring. You did it. Goop now. Ruined. Yes, it was. Hi, Archangel Furry Stormcloud. We're about to do dumb shit for science. Which is, I guess, everything you do in this game after you've beaten it for the first time. If I pull this, do I get any other dialogue from myself? Actually, I don't have any gravity. I'm not sure I can talk to myself. My ship. Go. What am I doing? I am performing an ill-advised maneuver. Just realized I didn't set this up. I already did that. I think I did that. Did that late last night when I was really stuck and annoyed. But I pulled the warp core and then went into simulation and just stayed there. And then it said, you have escaped the supernova. I hope there's something edible here. I didn't die to enter the sim though. Does that change the ending? Like dying, I guess it would be pulling the warp core and dying in there. Kind of wondering if I forgot to scan something here. I mean, do that. Curious if that opens anything. Doesn't seem to. Yeah, I was about to have power failure. Come up here. View these things. Anything else in this room that I haven't seen? Already did. If I not scanned it. Nothing to scan. I don't understand what part of the ship log I haven't filled out. Unless it's just permanently like that. Oh, right. Get over here. Actually, wait. If I go over here, what does this do? Nothing. Okay. Oh, shit. Messed it up. Not a super intuitive. I have this right. Just for fun. Isn't this getting live updates from the other Nomai transmissions? Still don't see the device. It's not here. Sure, it's not that weird green thing. Oh, right. That sure looks like the device. So it was that the whole time. I kept saying, you sure it's not that weird green, floating green thing? I forgot I had a telescope. Oh. I took too long. That's funny. So, can that happen during the ending sequence then? How fast do you have to be to get it like at the end of the credits? Okay, whatever. I'm messing around with this game. Alright, well first we're gonna rate Skylar, who is playing Space Engineers. Which is still kind of funny. Because Twitchy doesn't understand how rockets work, so... And thanks for Archangel Furry for showing up. Night.